Just so you guys are aware, if you gift a sub while I'm in the chess category, you get a 6-7 badge. We are currently in the chess category. Just so you know. I did not realize we had ads. Oh, why am I so small? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Hello. Okay. Okay, we're playing a little bit chess today. The reason why is because apparently, according to Caleb, if you guys gift a sub while I'm in the chess category, you get a 6-7 badge. Why were you trimmed down? Just because I didn't have it adjusted properly. You guys know my little wings flap and my halo hovers around my ear. And my necklace and the little charm on my thigh also jiggle. Says it's active 1304. What do you mean 1304? To that date. Okay. So we got a couple more dates. That's my mom's birthday. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit chess. Let me screen share. We're playing chess. You guys can watch me be really bad at this. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the compliments on the model. Oh wait, ad starts in 36 seconds? Why are the ads so fucking delayed? I was wondering what was going on. The ads hadn't played. I'm just gonna be playing stupid chess for those who are gonna be getting ads. You're not gonna be really missing anything else. This is purely just for people to grab the 6-7 badge. We don't need to snooze it. We should let it run. We'll just play chess a little bit. Play. Not PNG Tuber Remix. I did PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, I got my thing. Oh, thank you, Bouncing Bread. Thank you. The design's so pink. Thank you. I'm white, so we're gonna do that. Oh, we got hype chest. Let's see. Oh wow, what a cute little emote. See, by the way, there is this game called FPS chess. It's what it sounds like. You are white. What? I mean, someone's used it doing the starting soon since the ad thing said 2 out of 3. What the heck? Who snoozed it? What one of my moderators snoozed the ads during starting soon screen? You're fired. Fired. Wait, it says snoozed right now. Why is it snooze now? Who's snoozing my ads? Which one of y'all bitches are snoozing my ads? I know. I guess we'll keep playing. I only learned how to play chess recently, so I'm absolute garbage at this, by the way. What do you mean scam train badge? You call me a scammer? Insane title, by the way. Thanks. Oh. Huh? Yo, I'm dense. I'm dense. I don't want to play anymore. We're gonna go to art. I got fucked up immediately. Oh my god, Kayla, what the hell? Jesus Christ. That was quite impressive in its own way. Hey, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I hear. Bob, why were you pausing my ads? Why are you pausing them? That's such a lie. It was you, Bob. It was you. Also, let me tweak something with my mouth. You guys are gonna see a little bit of finessing. Oh, which, by the way, we have this bad boy. I gotta turn on the no head redeem, but yeah. No head lives. Okay. Give me the mouth. Give me the mouth. Mouth open. I want to move it up slightly. Slightly. There we go. Yeah, no clicking. Why is it snooze 2 out of 3? Who is snoozing my ads? Is there something I should be concerned about? How are 2 out of my 3 snoozes used? Thank you, Ali. Yeah, this is like a step between like a PNG tuber model and a VTuber model. I hadn't done one of these in a hot minute. Let me show you one of my old ones. We got so this is my design. Oh god. This is my PNG tuber from like when I was a baby streamer. This is me in 2024. So I used to use PNG Tuber Plus a lot. I stopped using it though because it was such a nightmare to like split everything. I have more. I have more. Hang on. Because of course I do. Of course I have more. We got the pink version, which I changed to shortly after. She's a bit smaller though. So this is the pink bear. Can you DM me the software name? Dude, PNG Tuber, then add a plus to the end. But yeah, I can. Does everyone here have a sub? Not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. I see this addiction is old. It's been going on since 2024. PNGTuber is so cool. I've only ever used VideoTube. It's so cool. Okay, everyone here is subbed, so we're just gonna keep going. Those who are unsubbed, they're gonna miss out on this. We got... This is one I made for Cleaves. Wait. Right here. I made this one for a friend. You probably have seen her in my chat sometimes. Cleaves time. She's my IRL friend who's also a VTuber. So I made this for her. Let's see what else we got. We got... What else do we have? What about... What is this? I don't know what that is. Moon Bear. What's Moon Bear? She pops up every time I need to take time, right? I tried immediately got hit with an ad break. Aw, sorry, Hazel. Oh, God. All right. This is when I was a moon bear. Because moon bears are one of my favorite bears. I had like a whole bear phase. So what's the cat bear little thing called? That's Poma. That's Poma. That is Poma. Poma's existed since 2024. He was a turnip because my girl was a gardener and she plucked him out of the ground. Poma, you little shit, what did they do to you? Yeah, Poma's been around since the very, very beginning. His name has not changed, but his design has. And then now we got the Cloud Tiger. Why Poma the name? Literally pulled it out of my ass. I love PNG Tuber Plus is def a favorite. You'll be learning Remix. Oh, I've been eyeballing Remix. Can my layers load, please? Turnip out of your ass? At least it was Alejandro's ass. There we go. So my skills have definitely increased. That's for sure. And my designing skills also. My art and my designing skills have gotten better. Also, why is my music so fucking quiet for you guys? Because it's so loud in my ears right now. Let me turn it up. There we go. Thank Hazel. Not so hot take. You look genuinely a goated ass artist for real. What the fuck? Get out of my freaking. We got music. There is music, but it's so fucking quiet. Even though it's like blasting in my earballs. I'm just so scared that it's gonna suddenly get really loud, and you guys aren't gonna like. You guys let me know if it gets too loud, okay? In a minute. Can you hear the music now? I have it up to 30 decibels. You got balls in your ears? They're clouds. Why are you such a hater? If it gets too loud, I'll sue. What the fuck? It's a little bit too loud? What about like right there? Your balls looks at the floof of the ear. Yeah, looks about right. Also, for some reason, my wings flap opposite. I meant we can hear a little bit. Oh. Why is it so fucking quiet? That song was blasting in my ears. We'll test it with this one. How's that? Hang on, let me. How's that? Yeah, the volume good before you lowered because of Caleb. I didn't. Okay, it was good. Alejandro, don't you have ass problems to deal with? Baller. Sounds good? Okay. Let me know if it ever is like combating my voice. Please. Please, guys, if it ever is too loud, tell me because that's my biggest insecurity. And I know some of you motherfuckers never tell me. Anywho, as I was saying, my wings for some reason flap opposite and I don't know how to change that. Why is everyone thinking about my ass? You want it that bad? I mean, that stance you had with your legs spread, your ass is looking fire. Let's be real. Okay. I need to turn it down for my ears a little bit. Marinth leaving. No. Enjoy your food. Ooh, speaking of food, I have strawberries and mangoes. Can't help but admire the dumper. Don't call it a dumper. That's nasty. Yeah, it's fresh mango. We got some new emotes, by the way. Thank you, Medal. I am. Yummy chicken. Thank you, Cupie. I want you to guess how many hours this took me. Start to finish. With all the splitting and everything. Splitting, rendering. No, the model. I'm guessing this yes. No, it was about making this model. It was about making this model split. I was already working on the model, but I was thinking making it just like in general. It took me 6 hours. Which is about 5 hours of the art, 1 hour of setting it up. So yes, Alejandro got it right. Yeah, no, it was 5 hours plus the one. Because I remember I messaged Croissant and I was done the torso pretty much. I just needed to do the face and the hair and I was at 3 hours. How did you do in the Wordle? I think I got in 4. I don't remember. I did it at like 3 in the morning. Hi, Zimmy. We did a rebrand. You guys want to see my starting soon screen work in progress I got sent? I don't care. You're gonna look at it anyways. Look at this. Kinda sent me this. Doesn't it look beautiful? So we got, look at this little sippy cup. Sippy cup is a tiger. We got Blue Bear. We got Poplio. We got Hachiware. We have a picture of Poma, but then we also have a little Poma right here. He looks so cute. And then we got a little ice cream. I think that's ice cream. It's a little kitty. And then we got Nimbus back here with a little fishy. And then we got some plants in the corner. My keyboard, my microphone, a little doodle pad. The starting soon. Doesn't this look really good? This looks so good. And this is just the sketch. Her like placement and everything is fantastic, and her lines are really good. Instead of put my stress toy when the arting isn't quite hitting. Oh my god, that's such a good idea, actually. So fucking cute. She was so patient with me when she sent me the work in progress and it was ocean themed. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I literally changed my design yesterday. Can we make it so that instead of ocean theme, it's cloud theme? And she's like, yeah, of course. I'm like, I love you. Why are there no balls? Do you think I could ask her for testicles? Hang on. You're so right. Hang on. Is that a weird thing to ask? Can I ask her for balls on the cup? Do you think that that would be okay? Who made this? Ask her for what? Let me take the person who is doing okay, hang on. For reference for the newbies. I have a fascination with cat balls. I just think that they're really cute and round. Like when cats have their testicles, there's just something really round and cute about them. And there's these little tiger figurines that have balls on them. And so he's like licking his balls and it's really fucking cute. So I want to get balls on the tiger cup because that would be really funny. But I don't know if that's a weird thing to ask for. There's something about like they're so round and fluffy. The gifted sub summoned me because I'm blind in notifications. Oh, well, welcome in. So we were doing gifted subs because I was in the chess category, and if you are in the chess category and you gift subs, then you get the 6-7 badge. So I was letting my chat get 6-7 badge. Look at the model, looks so good. Thank you, Rad. Thank you. What did I just trade into? I'm so sorry. My cat got no more balls. My cat's a lady, so she don't got any either. There's just like something about it, specifically cats. I do not like them on any other creature, but cats, they're just like perfectly round and so tiny, you know? Do you actually want that Goofy BRB screen, by the way? I can probably do it tomorrow so you can have for Monday. I want every art. So yes. Only if you're willing. Like, that's completely up to you. Let me take the artist who's working on this for me. For whatever reason, VGen locked me out again. So let me log in and then my requests. Thank you, VGen, for performing security. I appreciate it. Okay. I'll specifically link what I like ordered as well. Mine will not be animated, but this is who is making my page. I pinned it. Actually, it is a cloud tiger. Tiger or snow leopard? Yeah, I'm a tiger. Snow leopards have spots. Tigers have stripes. I'm based off of the white Bengal tigers. I can here, let me show you my whole design. Ba, 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 ba. She likes tigers, but doesn't like the color orange that much. So cloud tiger. Yep, basically. So here's the design. She's got like a cloud at the end of her tail, and she's got clouds in her ears and stuff. I cannot stop looking at how you rendered the folds. I'm so proud of myself for how I rendered it. So you perfectly in Muramanwa. I will take your word for it. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the design is just like so the lore for her specifically is that she is a guardian angel and her job specifically is to reincarnate slash revive beings, but she's a little shithead. So what she likes to do is when she revives or reincarnates creatures, she gives them extra features. She's the reason platypus exists. Platypuses? I don't know. She's the reason they exist. She was reviving or reincarnating a beaver. Yeah. I know what a manhwa is. I don't know what murim is. But yeah. She likes to fuck with design. She loves character design, and so when she reincarnates things, she makes them different, and then she gets in trouble for it because she's not supposed to do that. So she's a character designer, which works for me because that's what I am as well. The martial arts genre in the old days in Korean where they fight with swords and chi and stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I'm very detached from a lot of media. My life is Smosh, basement yard, and art. Would D-Mom also be a tiger? Maybe, probably not. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Maybe she's a cloud. Maybe my dad's a tiger, my mom's a cloud. Yeah, no, I can never get into anime. I used to be really into it as a kid. But growing up, I it's the attention span mostly. I read a lot of manhwa and manga, so and Murim is one of my favorite genre. Oh, that's awesome. Your dad did what to a cloud? I love that's canon now. Why did you just make me imagine clown getting it on with the tiger? What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Ale. Oh, thank you, Mandarin. It's called We Do a Little Watching. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Okay. For today's work, I wanted to doodle it a little bit. I guess you could say it got no. I shan't say. No, say it. It got a little what? Imagine cloud with a baby bump. Which one would be the baby bump? Steamy? Oh my god. You shan't say. I said shan't. I said shan't. I forgot to turn my mug warmer on. Okay. I'll finish the rest of my mango later. I don't know if this PNG tuber specifically will be staying. This is mostly me practicing and messing around with PNG tuber plus. I don't like just staring into y'all's soul. So someone said there was news. Oh, that's from the last title. I forgot to change it. But I'm gonna this looks like model art. Thank you. I wish it were a little better. There's some things that I would like to change. Specifically the pose. You could potentially get it rigged. It's not split enough. The layers are not split enough. Unfortunately. You can make the lore into a redeem. Some redeems a little doodle, but you add an extra feature to it depending on the design. Oh, cute. Fun facing D is real. I'm staring into your soul. Lock in though. I can't go back on this one. There's already too much merging going on for her layers for model art to function. I'd have to completely start over. You gotta split a lot. You gotta split a lot. Also, do you guys like the rendering on my titties? Isn't that nice? And then my thighs. You guys like my thigh rendering? And then the little dangle on my charms. You first the full piece and then split it in layers. I actually drew the layers individually first. I did here. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you. I can open up the thingy. Hi, Meek. Can we get a mutual shout out for Meek, please? It is similar to a VTuber model. The only thing is that a lot of the rendering is done on the same layer. When it comes to VTubing, when you're cutting the layers, you need to have each bit of rendering and shading on separate layers so that it can be moved individually, but that's not how I rendered this. I did all of the rendering on one layer for each piece. So like the face has like all the shading for the lips and everything on one layer. But if it were to be a VTuber model, it would need to be individually. My model didn't have split rendering. It should. For it to be high quality, it should. Because then you have like all that type of stuff adjusted. Is the emotional gone? What do you mean emotional? Thank you. It's on PNG Tuber Plus? It is. Emotional emote? Yes, it is gone right now. From my understanding, Metal, this is me learning how to cut from, like, there's different ways of cutting. The way that I would want to cut is having each bit that's rendered on a separate layer to get full control on facial movements and everything like that. Yeah, so the shadow can move. But the way that I render is always on like one layer. Yeah, the face is pretty much all merged together. The torso's all merged together. The face is a part of the torso. Except for when I do this. Make me sound insane. I always separate my layers. I separate them to a point. I separate them that's good for drawing, not good for rigging, you know? What? It has a mouth, yeah. It's me. Meow. Can the body wouldn't be too bad, but you can't cut the face. I mean, I could. It's just extra effort, and I don't really want to. All right, let me show you guys the work of progress. Just a heads up, though. When I show you the process, there is a point in which I bring in a streaming asset, which is where they're like holding a plush, and I trace over it because I'm trying to figure out how the hands lay. Just so that you guys are aware, there's a moment where I trace something trying to figure out how it works. It is not in the final design, though, and I did not stick with it or try it again. Let's see. Where is it? Scary. Hi, Nat. You can very much cut the face. Yeah, I can. I just don't want to. Thank you, Nat. I've discovered why I don't get noticed. What the heck? Oh my god, you weren't following me. What the hell? Fake fan. All right. Time lapse. Here you go, Pookies. Enjoy the time lapse. Cancelled. So I just drew over top the reference sheet that I made for it, the very messy one. So I basically got to go in and immediately did line art. I didn't have to do a sketch or anything. Did your brother draw any dicks on this one? No, he didn't. He didn't draw dicks on this one. Yeah, I figured might as well use this for practicing instead of me having to draw like a whole new base, but that's why I'm like staring forward. I do want to do an actual one where I'm turned and actually like drawing and stuff. More interactive, you know? Less VTuber. The speedrun is satisfying. Yeah, can I make it bigger for you guys? There you go. Now it's closer. I also learned on Clip Studio Paint, when you put a ruler on a layer, also, oh wait, that's not my hand. I bring in my hand at one point though. I also didn't end up using that. The texture is chef's kiss, thank you. Forward facing D has seen all your crimes. Oh, there's my hand. Trying to freaking figure out how to do the sleeve and stuff. Here's the asset that I brought in because I'm like, how the hell does this even work? I ended up scratching it. That cracked me up. I always move the ruler to different layers. See, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could move the layer. And now we got the rendering. So you can see I'm bringing in each piece and rendering it on the spot. So I'm not like finishing all the flats and everything individually. I'm fully rendering each piece individually and then going to the next one. Ditties. I found it a lot more fun to do it individually instead of doing all the flats then rendering after. I normally don't do that for full pieces but there's no like serious light source in this. There's just like the insinuated like front facing one, so. I forgot something? What do you mean I forgot something? No tweet for going live? Oh yeah, I know. I know I haven't. Less so forget, more so lazy. I'll put it though, eventually. Maybe. Probably not. We got 42 people in here, we're good. On either website, yeah, no, I didn't post. I didn't for my last one either. He needs a social media manager. I need someone to just help me with like making the posts, honestly, for going live. Everything else, like I'm fine making posts otherwise. The body looks so fucking good here. I'm very proud of it. Power me, I'll just post Skibidi D. That is very nice too. Thank you, thank you. You're an asshole, bro. The blue in the shadow looks so super pretty. Wait, why am I an asshole for adding blue? She a goddess, literally. She's not a goddess, she's a guardian angel. For what it's worth, go live post on Twitter Blue Sky that important. Yes, I actually have checked my analytics, and about 40% of my viewers do come from my Twitter posts. Twitter/Blue Sky. Hi, Nino. I say with Ayla in this, I would never thought the blue shadow. Really? I'm kind of shocked by that because that's like something that I learned in art class. Not necessarily from my teacher, but there was another artist in my class who used blue in her artwork for shadows and stuff. And it's like it's my go-to thing. I love adding blue to shadows because it just adds that little bit of like ambiance. You're an asshole because you're too good. What the fuck? Thank you, Nino. Okay, what am I working on right now? Oh, I'm working on the waist chain. Cold shadows for warm light and vice versa, yeah. And then here I'm doing the lace. Hated doing this part. I hate lace so much. I just don't think that much about colors, especially on lights and shadows. And then I messaged Alejandro with this, and I said, Do you love me, senpai? With specifically this part. I sent this to Alejandro because I needed to render the back of the ponytail, right? And this is what the result was when I removed all the middle layers so that I could render it, and it made me laugh so fucking hard. I almost peed myself laughing from it. Do you love me, senpai? I could not make it a toggle though, unfortunately. I'm even more scared. Biblically accurate D. That's what Snow said. And there we go. Now it's done. That's the process. The process. So now what I want to do, we're gonna move this over here. And we're gonna move this over here as well. By the way, very impressive losing the game of Chesty. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay. 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 I want to do an illustration. But I don't know what vibe I want to go for. Or maybe we could work on the next PNG tuber. Let me see. Time for Pinterest scrolling. Bucket lock in PNG tuber. PNG tuber. All right. Let me pop this out. What I'll do, I used to do this on stream before, and I don't know why I don't still do it. Hello? Where's my screen share? Oh, thank you, Subarinu. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Ooh, playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. I love Pokemon. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is D or Diamari. You can find my socials there in my card link. Here's some of my recent artworks that I have completed. We're just working on some personal art today. Some personally arts. Thank you so much for the raid, Sabrina. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run it all, please feel free to do so. That goes for both the raider and the raidees. Yeah, I'm a huge Pokemon fan doing a run where I cannot see the game screen. Really? Just caught Articuno was pretty hard. That's impressive. That's awesome. We got a lot of Pokemon nerds in here. Okay. For whatever reason, my screen share is not fucking working. I'm gonna delete screen share and we'll try again. Screen capture Pinterest. There we go. And I want to just put it like up here so you guys can kind of watch me scroll. Also, congrats on re-debut. I might be a dog, but I do think it looks very cool. Are you the... Hang on. Let me do some snooping. Let me do some snooping. I think I recognize your name. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I recognized your name for a second. Your name looks familiar to me. Okay, now you guys can watch me scroll through my Pinterest trying to find ideas and shit. Oh my god. This is probably fake. This is definitely fake. But this is a cat that looks like a tiger. I would die if I had a cat that looked like a tiger. Look at all this cute shit. If AI looking. I don't know if AI. That looked Photoshop. That looks Photoshopped, not AI. Because the textures look kind of like pasted on. Ooh, Arcanine. Arcanine was my favorite growing up, but Poplio has won my heart. Arcanine, though, is a fire Pokemon. Get it? He's a fire Pokemon. All right. Let's look PNG tubers. There's gonna be some AI bullshit in here, just a heads up. I have the no AI toggle on, but it still misses some. But we're gonna see if we can find like a fun looking PNG tuber pose. Something to spark my interest. Okay, 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 okay. Your girl's hitting the wall. Maybe I just stick to my standard. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just stick to the standard. Okay, let me bring my tablet in front of me and actually do shit instead of imagining shit. You gonna draw a wall? Oh my god, I should draw that meme of me talking to a wall and then that wall's name is Alejandro. I'm still like baffled by someone snoozing my ads twice. Are you drawing a polar bear in a snowstorm on Antarctica? Yeah. See, can't you tell by the little See? It's a polar bear in Antarctica. And hello? Antarctica. God. If I could speak my native language, that would be fucking amazing. You'll give me $2 billion for it. Okay, so we got some additional news. You know how I've been using my melty brush for line art and stuff? After messing around with my emote brush, my god, is this a sexy brush, and I think I'm gonna mess around with it for a bit. I need to update my downloadable brush files because I did tweak the emote brush slightly because it was too tilted. It was so tilted, it was tilting me. I should probably post that I'm live, shouldn't I? Maybe we'll do that. Don't worry, I always fuck up English and say, can you believe English is my first and only language? For real. Okay, let me post that. I'm live, I guess. Oh, we're about to hit 6,900. Oh, thank you so much. No, you're touching my boobs. Oh no. Oh no. You're not supposed to be that low. I didn't map it to the height of my character. Whoopsies. Thank you. I literally just moved the squish too. I know I'm getting canceled. I am getting canceled now. No, it's okay. I would want to squish my boobs too. Also, here, you guys can enjoy this while I make this post. That was worth clipping. Thank you. I'm the clip farm champion. Okay. Let's see. Where is... I make that live now. Live post. Post on the Blue Sky. No worries, officer. I have a permit. I am very cute. Alrighty. Alrighty. The posts have been activated and I have been set to live on Blue Sky. We're really close though to 6,900 on Twitter. 69. We're at 6898 right now. Why are you burnt now? Because I've always been burnt. Thank you for the lurk, Sabrina. And thank you so much again for the raid. Okay. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, by the way. That was rough. That was rough, buddy. Average work day. Okay, so what if... So, 5 hours of sleep, that's like the most you got all week. Right? I've been having a really, really hard time sleeping, and to be completely transparent, it's because I've been getting late night brain worms. I lay in bed, I'm like, ooh, wowee, I'm tired, I'm gonna go lay in bed. And then I lay in bed and my brain's like, why are you even fucking alive? I'm like, oh, okay, cool, so this is what we're doing tonight. Like, cool, I love it so much. And then I end up scrolling TikTok. Vibe. Do we do a chibi one? I don't know if I would do this in live 2D, by the way, but I once did a VTuber that had an animated ear that like flicked occasionally. You know what? Let's doom scroll a little 3 a.m. That's me in the shower. I don't let myself be in the shower for too long or else I will just stand there and go, why am I even here? Nighttime, though, I can't avoid it because I need to be there for a long time. I'm normally pretty okay mentally, but for whatever reason, this like last week or so, my brain has just been like, bleh. Let's see about a chibi. Mean to give you more love? I think that would make it worse. I blame Alejandro. Yeah, it's Alejandro's fault. Want to know what he fucking said to me this morning? Is your XP low? I'm sad. But this morning, Alejandro, he messaged me asking how my foot was, because for those who didn't know, I broke my toe yesterday. At least we assumed it was broken, because I was in a lot of pain. And he messaged me asking how my foot was, and if everything, like, if it's better now. And I said, it seems fine. He said, happy to hear. So I said, damn, imagine caring about me and shit. I meant to say caring, and he went carrying. He made fun of me for making fun of him. How dare he? You did what? How? Okay, so basically, let me try and redraw the enactment. So our stairs have these like slight lips over top them, right? As steps do, and they're hardwood. They're not like carpeted or anything. Well, I like to wear slippers. My slipper got caught here when I was walking up the stairs, and they're open toe, right? And my toe bashed right into here. And yeah, that's what happened. That's a 10 out of 10 stub right there. I fully fell forward and face planted. I live in a bungalow. I'm in the basement of the bungalow. That's a Tom and Jerry scream worth stub. But yeah, I fully fell forward. My stepdad was walking by and he watched me eat shit. And at first I didn't feel much pain, but then I was working on dinner and I was like, something doesn't feel right. And I checked my toe and it's swollen. I can't feel it itself, but when I walked, the like bottom of it was getting a sharp pinching pain going up towards like my knee. And so I was like, shit, I think I broke it. But it seems better today. It's still kind of numb. It's not swollen anymore though. I haven't walked much today though for me to determine if it still hurts or not. When Alejandro messaged me, I literally was still in bed. The pain is on 300 ping. But I think I'm okay. I think that I just hurt it really bad, but it felt broken yesterday and my mom got a little worried. So we taped my toes together and yeah. Not a fun experience. If that was my mom, she would have gotten a full broken foot from it somehow. Same with my mom has such a bad habit of breaking her toes and like getting injured on her feet. I'm glad it's gotten better at least. Genuinely hope it ends up not being serious, but please get it checked out if it does get worse somehow. Maybe. Maybe. You guys worry too much. Broken toe's not gonna kill me. Hi, Haig! My mom just bruises and gets hurt easily. Oh my god, my mom has a new bruise every fucking day. I'm not worried, don't worry. I'm not worried, you don't worry. Habit, guess it runs in the blood. Not the toe, but we can take care. Whatever. Yeah, I'm fine though. I'm fine. Okay. What I'll do is I'm gonna draw like tiny ones. And then you guys decide what one you like the most. And then I'll say fuck you and choose the one I like the most. Hot take D, we do care about your well-being sometimes. Thanks. The problem with breaking a toe is if it heals wrong, you have to re-break it to heal correctly. I had to do that with my jaw. What the hell are you doing, Caleb? What did you do with your jaw? So when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they accidentally shattered my jaw and they had to go back and re-break it. But also, I'm supposed to get my jaw cracked and broken apart because I have TMJ. And the surgery for that is them taking your jaw and breaking it into little pieces and reconnecting it. And then you get your teeth wired shut for 3 to 6 months. I haven't done that yet. But what happened was my jaw got cracked slightly when they were removing my wisdom teeth. And they had to fully crack it to heal it. So, yeah. So I guess not necessarily like breaking it, just more so making the cut clean so it's easier to put it back together. It'll make your feet more unique if you end up selling feet pics. Oh my god. What do you mean end up selling feet pics? That's what I've been doing. How do you think I make my money? You think that I'm just a VTuber who does art? Nah, I've been selling feet pics. That's horrible. Yeah, that's why I haven't gotten the whole surgery done. I have claustrophobia, and the idea of me not being able to like breathe properly freaks me out. Oh, hi Lyrie, thank you. You made it sound like you're made out of Lego bricks. It feels like it sometimes. Little did you guys know Dia's on Wiki Feet. It's specifically like that old chibi model's toesies. Can I not fucking spell for 1 second in my life? Guys, I'm so fucking clumsy. Which most of you know because me stubbing my toe and falling over, that was not the first time this week. Oh, thank you, what? Take a sad bit because I'm sad. Aw, I hope you feel better. What would a Lego brick man get hurt on? This sounds like a joke setup. I'm sad. Grow up, Thomas. God, I'm devastated with the Sykkuno news. Your eyes. So we could have Chibi with tablet. Meow, 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 meow. It could have been a joke, but I'm too dumb to think about it. The memes have been crazy with the news. Oh my god, for real. Pokimane made a post on Twitter saying, this is what disappointment looks like or sounds like when you're not surprised anymore. And people are giving her shit being like, you probably knew about it. You probably knew. I watched X-Men 97. Honestly, it broke me. Oh, really? Isn't he her ex? I don't think so. Oh, hell yeah, we hit 69. We're at 6901 now. Oh my god, we're almost at 7K. Girlfriend who lived in February of last year. Happy 6900 power. Thank you. Thank you. Waiting for 6967 now. Yeah, because we have proof of 6769. Now we need 6967. You guys need to get me popular enough to get 42069. It looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I got potential. Let me make 65 ults real quick. Maybe next year at this rate? Oh god, no. 42067. No, it's gotta be 42069. That's funnier. 67's funny on its own, but with 420 it has to be 69. That is something I will die on that hill. You're too old school. Oh my god, Alejandro, I must send you something, but I realized you would just send it back. And it was a video being like, here are ways to greet your elders in Korean. And it was just calling them like elderly and old and a dinosaur and about to die. February of last year. Sounds like Alejandro. But then I was like, shit, I'm older than this dude. I can't send this. Stop being younger than me. Friggin' baby. Send it so I can learn and use it against you. No. I will not. Unk to unk communication. God. Imagine having a birth year that starts with a 1. Couldn't be me. If you hear weeping in the background, it's not me. It's Matcha. It's Matcha weeping in the background. Where is she? Where is my cat? Abuela! I know that one. What the fuck? I found her. She's under the blanket. I didn't notice the lump. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alejandro. I'm so glad that you like me so much that you give me all this attention. She does like the blanket, and that's new too. I came in and Dee's thanking Ale. What happened? I'm making fun of him. Shut the fuck up, dork. Oh, that means I'm right then. I think she's finally lost it. Yeah. You want to know what I almost did the other day? I almost had a fajita at 3:30 in the morning and played Mario Kart in my bed. Doesn't that sound like heaven? Doesn't it sound fantastic? It's 3:30 in the morning, you can have a fajita in bed while playing Mario Kart on your TV. That sounds fucking fantastic, and I'm a little sad I didn't do it. That sounds amazing. Yeah, we are playing Mario Kart later. I'm gonna touch grass and go get lunch, so bye for now. What the fuck? Okay, bye, bitch, I guess. Just using me for points. I bet Honey set you up to it? Mario Kart or what? Or the fajita? Or both? Okay, I need the lore, the queen of lore. Snow. Give me a unique way to have my PNG tuber that suits my lore. Oh wait, I just thought of one actually. Never mind. You can fuck off now. Fuck you then, I guess. I'm hungry. I know I just had fruit, but now I want a fucking fajita. So, we could do, here's the head, right? Looking down. We could have like a cloud propping up the tablet, and she's drawing like this. Right? Something served right. You're a little late, but thank you. And then she could have her tail up like that, or she could have her tail down. But the other option would be her laying down with like a double chin, right? You got like a double chin going on. And then like the tablet here and like her legs up. Cause like, let's be real, this is how most of us draw. On like the cloud and like it's propping up her head and whatever. And then she's got her tail like that. Yeah, like a cloud beanbag. I think that one's the most fun. Yeah. Very close to how I draw. Yeah, you got me. You showed me how you draw. It's fucking hilarious. Okay. I want it now. I want it now. It now. I'm breaking out. Anyone else like drawing lips like this, or it's like over, like her little pouty? It's so just like makes brain go brr, you know? So no, what the fuck? And then what I'll do, so I've done this before, but I'll make it so that like this ear like occasionally flicks. It'll like go down like that. And I'll see about animating the tail as well, which we can just use the puppet warp for that. I want it now. You sit like honey as well. I sit like this sometimes on my chair where I'm like lounged back and my legs are up to hold my tablet. It's such a comfy position until my back starts to hate on me. Bless me. Well, we'll have my ponytail kind of going over top the back of the cloud like that. Thank you. Old people and back issues, classic. I've had a back injury since high school. Thank you. This isn't co-working stream. You don't have to do laundry now. Oh, because honey. I was like, what? I'm not doing laundry. I'm literally right here. Hi, Milu. How are you? So I'm thinking we use this model that I have now for like gaming and chatting and stuff. And then we'll use the chibi for drawing. That way I get kind of best of both worlds. I do have a new model. Yeah. I made it yesterday. Took me 5 hours. 6 hours with the rigging. What did you do, honey? I'm sad. Teach me your ways. Don't do anything else. Like, just lock in for 6 hours. Hi, Adis. Oh my god, Adis, that animation update that you have on the Shy Lily piece was so fucking good. You're cooking. I'm sad. Look at his little bean body. Yeah, I love it. I'm so excited to see it finished. You have no idea. I'm on speaker. Alexa, play Despacito. I hope I fucked someone up. I'm making some tteokbokki. I don't know what tteokbokki is. What's tteokbokki? Do you mean tteokbokki? It's spelled like how Caleb said it. Tteokbokki. Yeah, that's tteokbokki. You're missing several letters. It's Tteokbokki. Tteokbokki. Okay, I see. Some people spell it a simple version, which is tteokbokki. I didn't know that, honestly. I only knew the actual name for it. It's tteokbokki is the pronunciation, but tteokbokki is how you spell it. With the Tteokbokki. Had a few extra ideas we could try in the animation. For example, making the background red and showing blood on her face. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I'd be so down to work with you on that. Like an evil version. Huh. It's weird that they spelled it like that, Eyes. I've never seen it spelled like that. Because rice cakes are garetok, which is Garaetteok. And then the noodles that are sometimes used are raboki, which is why it's tteokbokki. I've never seen it called tteokbokki before, tteokbokki. Tried correcting me when I'm holding the lid. I've never heard it called tteokbokki before, and when I search tteokbokki, it keeps correcting me and saying tteokbokki. Is that an American brand or an actual Korean brand? Because if it's American, it might be that they wrote a simplified version. Why is it tteokbokki? I'm searching it. Tteokbokki. Okay, tteokbokki is a simplified romanized spelling of the Korean dish tteokbokki, designed to make the name easier for non-Korean speakers. So yeah, that's most likely an American brand. Because I was so confused. I'm like, what is tteokbokki? I've never seen it called that before. Because I get pre-made tteokbokki sometimes, and it's spelled Tteokbokki. You should try to make a homemade. It's so easy and so fucking good. Yeah, I see the brand. Oh, it is South Korean. Interesting. Yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing it spelled like that. I learn something new every day. The only reason why I was correcting is because I have been learning Korean. So do you want some? Nah, I don't like the pre-made stuff much. I prefer it homemade. Little feet. Ooh, she fancy. I literally, the reason why I learned Korean, right? I don't watch K-dramas or anything. I've watched 2 K-dramas in my lifetime. And there's it's because there was a TikTok where it was like, I bet I can teach you how to read Hangul in 5 minutes. I was like, okay, bet. And I watched the video, and by the end of it, I knew how to read Hangul because it is a very easy language to learn, or at least alphabet to learn, because it's inspired by Latin language. Because it was like their 3rd emperor or something like that. Wanted to make reading more accessible to poor Koreans, and so they took a lot of inspiration from Latin languages and how their alphabet works. And so it works the same as English, where you have consonants and vowels, and then you put them together. You call me a snob? Why am I a snob? Because I like things homemade and not prepackaged? I don't see anything wrong with that. That does not make me a snob. It just means I have preferences. I eat packaged food. I just don't like, it's kind of like, I also don't like packaged pho, because there's pre-made pho. Fucking disgusting. Pre-made pho is so gross. There's just some foods that when they're pre-made aren't good. I don't like pre-made tteokbokki. Don't like pre-made pho. I love pre-made mac and cheese. I like instant mashed potatoes. It's just preference. Fucking disgusting, you say? Yes. It's so gross. I tried it out of curiosity. Wait, there's pre-made pho? Never heard of it. I saw it at also pre-made boba, which is also disgusting because there's just some foods that don't sit well the next day, like pho, boba, tteokbokki. Those things aren't really as good the next day. And so if you get it pre-made, it just doesn't taste good. I got the pre-made pho when I went to the Asian supermarket that's near me, and I got pre-made boba while I was there too. And so the pho was like packaged. It was like a ramen cup, right? Where it has the packet and you add water and then it was like the noodles and stuff in it. So I tried it and it was so gross I spat it out. It was disgusting. And then for the pre-made boba, it was in a can. And it was so gross. God, what have they done to Asian food? My ancestors are crying. Yeah, no. I find Asian food is definitely the best eaten, like, super fresh. And it's one of the few cuisines that I do my best to eat it fresh than packaged, because packaged is just disgusting. My taste in that might be because I was engaged to a Vietnamese man. Will you teach me how to make it? Yeah. 100%. It's so easy. You get fish cakes, you get the rice cakes, you get the gochujang and gochugaru. If you get both of them, you get extra spicy. You get the cheese. That's pretty much it. Cream if you want it to be a rosé. There's a few other things I'm missing, but like, if you have an Asian supermarket near you, you can get everything like ready and just like throw it into a pan, and it's so fucking good. Because I tried tteokbokki for the first time a couple years ago from a restaurant, and I loved it so much I learned how to make it at home. Because I grew up in an area that has a very high Asian population, and so we have Asian superstores everywhere. Missing water? Yeah, probably. I have the recipe somewhere in my notes. I like adding a lot of cheese to mine. Lots of cheese, lots of spice. You just cook it in like a high walled pan. And you gotta boil the rice cakes to puff them up, which it's very fast. I just did it in a regular pan for me, but because it's very saucy, it's better to have like a high walled pan. Thank you, Siren. I couldn't find the proper rice cakes for it when I was looking for rice cakes, but I found little like cube ones that I just like cut up. Yeah, anything you got works. You got a pot, you got a pan, you're good. I'm on like a making things homemade kick, especially. That's what my mom's gotten really into baking, so like I've learned how to make homemade bread and stuff like that. Homemade cinnamon rolls, garlic knots, bagels. And my family's favorite thing that I make is homemade chicken parmesan. Homemade lasagna. Oh my god. Because I grew up in a poor setting, and so we lived off of a lot of prepackaged meals, but now we're in a lot better of a position for us to actually like make things homemade. And so we've been doing that. It's been really nice. Because like growing up, I lived on Hamburger Helper and Kraft Dinner. Yeah, bagels. I want to try making donuts. A new dawn. You see. Okay. Eating homemade has been so fucking nice, and I feel a lot healthier too. a lot of those like prepackaged stuff, they increase the sodium like crazy. One of my hobby hyperfixations was baking for a while. Shocking with the name croissant. And I made a shit ton of homemade cakes and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. From scratch. I love that. There's still some things that I don't necessarily do from scratch. Though, so I make fish and chips, as you guys know. We've been using not pre-made batter, but one of those like easy just add the beer or just add water to make the batter. But my mom and I are gonna be looking into how to make the actual batter the next time we make it. So I'm very excited for that. We're gonna be getting some good beer and we're gonna learn how to make beer batter and make true from scratch fish and chips because we catch our fish. I'm reminded of the little DreamWorks guy fishing from the moon. Oh my god, you're so right. That's so cute. Fisher Tiger Mari. She fishes sometimes. Hand me the beer. Whoops, all out. Oh god, I've recently started liking beer as well. My brother had got beer and I was like, hey, like my goal for last year, I know this is a weird resolution. My resolution was to try and like beer because there's a lot of social settings where people are drinking beer and I'm out here drinking like wine and vodka and shit. And while that's fine, there's just like I just want to be able to have a beer with the boys, you know? Like legitimately have a beer. So I've been trying different beers to try and like them because I like some beer brands, but they're harder to find. So I've been trying to drink some more and I finally have gotten to a point of liking it. Though I've learned, yeah, I thought you gave up drinking. Yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade. We have Mike's Hard Lemonade in the fridge and I ain't drinking that. I didn't give up drinking, I gave up getting drunk. Beer doesn't get you drunk. Beer doesn't even get me tipsy. It just gives me a little like, little teehee, you know? That was last year's resolution. And yeah, I did it. And I found that my favorite pairing is a Corona with McDonald's. Are you out here drinking alone? No, I'm with the science team. I'm out here drinking pear juice because I don't like beer. I do really like wine. I love wine, sparkling wine specifically. Champagne. Oh. If beer does not get you tipsy or drunk, you ain't drinking enough of it. I can drink a whole bottle and not feel anything, which is crazy because one sip of vodka and I'm tipsy. Beer with McDonald's sounds eh. It feels like I'm a frat boy and it's amazing. Thank you very much. It gives me the same feeling as laying in bed all day, where it feels so good but also bad. I believe this sounds like a certified chug 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 moment. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I don't drink often, so I just drink juice and water and chocolate milk. Yeah, I drink about once a year, roughly. I very rarely drink. I'd say like I'm a social drinker, and I'm not social. So your beer has 3 to 5%, while vodka has 40%. They're not the same. Yes, I know. That's what I was saying. You asked if I gave up drinking. I said no, and the reason why I drink beer is because it doesn't affect me the same way that vodka does. New vodka's a whole different thing. Come on now. Yeah, no! I wasn't saying they were the same! Yeah, no, I don't like getting drunk anymore after what Eyes did to me last time. Hello, Feet Inspector. How are you today? I was going off what Meredith was saying. Oh. Well, then you gotta reply what they say. I don't read every message. I can't read every message. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm quite tired. And chat's been a little mean today. How are you? Mm. I haven't eaten since yesterday's lunch, but I have been gaming, so I'm pretty okay. Oh, make sure that you eat soon. Us? Mean? When? Wait, what did, what did we do? Honey, you didn't do anything, darling. You could never do anything bad. Within the next few months, beer would pass your body like water does, I feel like. Like, if you drank it enough? Or do you mean like how it's processed? What do you say fuck me for? I always say fuck you. I feel like a husk. You order McDonald's, but you feel like a husk. Oh, yeah. Make sure you drink water and eat some fruit. Eating fast food, being in bed can make you very lethargic. I speak from experience. These legs are too, like, non-chibi, and it's throwing me off. There we go. They just need to be stouter. Auntie not reading everyone's messages. She read mine the least, so don't feel bad. Did you say something to me that I missed? I find it very difficult to keep up with chat and drawing, so I end up missing about like 10% of the messages. No, I'm being a jerk. Oh. Yeah, chat has been very active, which is nice, but it gets very confusing when it's like... It gets confusing when people aren't replying to people when they mean to, you know? I'm acting like a victim. I'm sad. We'll call you Saikuno. Did you put on slow mode? Nah, we're not at the pace in which I need slow mode. If I miss messages, I miss messages. But just a reminder for people that if you're having any conversations, this isn't directly to anyone today. No one's done this today, but it's happened in my chat before, that if you're having a conversation between you and one other person while conversation is going on, to move it to DMs, because it gets very confusing on who's talking to me and who's talking to each other. It hasn't happened today, but it has happened quite frequently, not like too long ago. And it gets really confusing when I'm trying to respond to people. Hi, Nyalia. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We're working on an art one now as well. A tablet's too big now. Even with the reply function, though, sometimes I miss that it says replying, because I just see movement in the chat and I try to immediately read it as fast as I can so that you guys are getting, you know, the best experience with responses. If it gets to a point where you guys are going back and forth frequently, to a point that's a conversation and no longer just a response, move it to DMs. I was fine with it on the Mondays when I wasn't reading chat, but it gets very confusing otherwise. He has a tag that says, "Why are you reading these tags?" And for the reason that it is because you have Oni and fish tags. So, oh shit, you're right. Oh, thank you, Nalia. I appreciate that. You're so right. I need to remove those. We'll add in tiger. Let's add in mommy. We'll test the mommy theory. We'll see how that goes. Wait, since when were you mommy? I'm not. But I saw a thing that someone said that you get more views if you had something like mommy in your tag. So we're gonna test the theory. Congratulations on the new tags. Thank you. Add a pin. Hang on. There we go. The question, where is the fish theme with the new design? Right there. Right there. And in this reference, right there. And she kitty, so she like fish. Especially tigers. Tigers are known to really like water, especially. Go down it all. That pin should be your title. You can set it to that if you'd like. I'm working on that fan art now. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry that I rebranded, but also you did it to yourself. But also, I'm so sorry. Thank you, D. Traumatized. I'm so sorry. Like what? I liked a new model though. Gonna go gender bent rock guy out of it. Hell yeah. Do we have the power to change your title? Yeah. You guys have always had that title. Dingus tag? I'm capped on tags. Yeah, it's a mod only thing. You guys can't do it. Yeah, the mods have always had the power to do it. I just realized the stream title is literally just high. Like, okay, bro, yeah. It's because I forgot to change my title, so I just made it high. Will update. Thank you. Thank you for the new title. Yeah, you guys are able to update my title. You're able to update the category. Thank you. You guys want to know a fun fact of something I've been doing? I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but I technically always make my Sona left-handed because I often like to make it so that she's drawing with this hand, but that is her left hand. I'm not left-handed IRL. I'm ambidextrous, but I'm naturally a right-handed person. That's cultural appropriation. I just like the arm being more noticeable, you know? Is it because it reads better on stream? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Welcome back, Hazel. I did that too without noticing. It just like it looks better, you know? More time. I'm gonna give her comfy clothes. Maybe slippers. Oh, cloud slippers. Oh my god, anyone play Gaia online and remember those cloud slippers? Those were all the fucking rage, especially in the rally area. You would have specifically, okay, so this was the outfit, right? You had the drag, you had the eyes that went like this, you had that shine on your character, right? And then you would have that really baggy sweater like this that was like striped, right? And then it would like go there, and then you'd have the big cloud slippers. And then the hair depended on just like who you were. But that outfit was the outfit. If you played Gaia at all from 2008 to 2015, this was the outfit, especially if you were a rally kid rather than a towns kid. I was more into towns, but I liked the aesthetic of rally. I fucking had thousands of hours on Gaia Online. Me too. But that was the outfit on Gaia Online. It's down to the basement. Basement people. Going. Maybe I'll just give her like shorts so that her stripes can show through. How about jorts? No. We don't call them jorts in this house. They're just shorts. That's what jorts stand for. Just shorts. That's hilarious. Okay, this looks pretty cute. No, you were cute. No, you're cute. Sorry, that was annoying. Megitsune, my brain decided to activate. Yeah, I love baby metal. I love metal that is made from baby. Okay. That looks much better. Ooh, we gotta add like snacks and shit. So we'll have it like that, right? And then she'll like have like Takis. I've been seeing Baby Metal and Adarashi Gakko interact recently, and I might have just ascended at this point. Okay, bag of Takis. And a Red Bull. This is what I want. This is where she is all the time. This is in her lore. So she's got that island, right? But that's like her home. But what she does is she has a cloud that she hangs out on. Think Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. Even though a cloud isn't her home, a cloud is where she hangs out a lot. And so I want that to be kind of the canon thing for her as well. She hangs out in a cloud, she stores all her snacks in there and her video games. It's like an infinite storage almost. She just like shoves shit in here. The crumbs, yeah. I just saw the pinned. We can't bully D anymore. I mean, you can. If I get overwhelmed, it's your fault. Do you still want the pin if it's the title? I guess not. We can remove it. Am I missing anything? She's got her stripes and everything. I think this looks fine. I love the baby metal, the metal that is made for baby. Thank you for pinning that. Okay, and then the talking will be head slightly tilted upwards. Right, like that. Hello? I said Control T, please. Thank you. Hang on, gotta do that, and then this. Control T, oh my. Okay, and then yeah, mouth like that. Something else will. Hey, hey. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then her tail will move. And her ear will move. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna figure it out. Looping animation. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, we do have ads coming in about 10 minutes-ish. I'm going to get a fajita because I'm fucking hungry. So I will BRB. You guys enjoy whatever you want, I guess. Yeah. Go get yourself something to eat if you haven't. Get yourself something to drink. Get up and stretch. Yeah, because we're 2 hours in, so do what you gotta do. I'll be back probably in like 30 minutes-ish. You'll enjoy barking then? Okie dokie. Woof woof. I'll be back in like 30 minutes at most. She's been craving those for a while now. It's because we had them the other day, and I know we have leftover fajitas, so I just want to like go heat it up and make a fajita. All right, I'll be back. I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to go here. Actually, no. Yeah. You know what? Let's play some marbles while I eat. Marbles while I eat. You guys want your balls? You guys want balls? Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Thank you. I have 2 fajitas. I'll play some marbles while I eat. We'll do a Grand Prix because that gives me enough time. I'm a strange person. Has balls. Okay. Let me open it up. Balls? I love balls. Cat balls only. Okay. 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 Let me make me a little tinier. This moment. Okay. Let me move OBS over to my other screen. Check fan art right now or else. Okay. I'm going. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute, honey. Thank you. Do not provoke the artist. She gets overwhelmed easily. I love it. Thank you. That's so cute. Okay. Game. Marbles. Cool. Cool. Let me scooch a bit more. Okay. Grand Prix. Can one of my mods change the category, please? Gave me an excuse to draw pouty mouth. Hell yeah! Pouty mouth! Thank you. It's set game, actually, not set games. Jeez. Okay, we'll do random. Okay. Exclamation mark play! Get your butts in here. This is gonna be a Grand Prix. This one's cool. Wait, are you guys gonna end up on the moon? Okay. Let me eat my fajita. You listened though, didn't you, Marinth? Yeah, we're the Artemis 2. Honey and I have the same fucking brain. All right, you guys got 10 seconds to join. Get in here. Oh, Honey's dead. Marin's dead. I was thinking of ways to prank you, and as the amazing mod I am, I told them no. I don't believe you. Oh, Snow's dead. Eyes is dead. Oh, is that Nino dead? Oh, I think Nino's on the moon. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa! Nino's dead. You good, Caleb? It's just you getting caught by blocks. I'm shocked only 2 people survived. That's crazy. Are you gonna see Pomni in theaters? I'm considering it. I have to see if it'll be in the Cineplex near me. With all the fan base there, that's the one thing that's making me kind of not want to go is the other people that will be there. Hell yeah, really wins. Next map. You're welcome, Rolly. Get in here. Exclamation mark play. Play marbles. I'll change the countdown to 30 seconds. So you guys have 30 seconds to start. Or to join, I mean. The reason why I want to go is because why would you release a finale 2 weeks ahead of time? Spoilers are going to be everywhere. Yeah, I just at least a week early, not 2 weeks early. That's crazy. Look at me go. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off it. I didn't realize those were walls. Look at me go though. I'm in the lead. Totally no bias. Eyes is dead. Yeah, right. No opening Twitter. Snow. What the heck, Cupid? Oh, I got first because Snow got stuck in the middle. Snow got stuck in the middle, so I got first. Hell yeah. Eat shit. I will literally be offline and live under a rock between the theater date and the world release. Understandable. All right, get in here. You got 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Ever since we started doing marbles for when I eat lunch, like this was such a good idea, Snow. I feel a lot less guilty for eating. No, I apologize for the me talking with my mouth full. What are you talking about? That's top ASMR. I personally hate hearing people chew, so I'm trying to be as mindful as I can with not chewing loudly. Because hearing people chew is like the easiest way to get me to freaking crash out. My family would argue that I already do, Marinth. I have such a bad habit of not chewing my food. Oh, will Snow actually win this time? Hell yeah, Snow. All right, let's see who got first. Cupie third. Me second. Snow first. Damn, you beat me by 4 points. You did fall off. What happened there? ETA. And Cupid only did two races as well. What the heck, Rolly? You got too distracted by the new tiger. That's fantastic. Alrighty, I'm done eating. So we will head back over to art. Can we get the category changed to art, please? Oh, hi, Iris. Thank you. Is it me or anyone likes a spicy chicken sandwich from back then in school? Oh, spicy chicken sandwiches are fire. I really like the one that was at KFC. Fun fact, in Canada, we had something called Toonie Tuesday, which was $2 like mini combos at KFC because a toonie is $2. And so you would go on Tuesdays, give them a toonie, and you get like popcorn chicken and like fries and like it was like a mini box. This is when I was a kid. It does not exist anymore. Something like that now would cost like $10. For me in school, we got like chicken nuggets and fries. You guys got food at school? I always made my own lunches. The school cafeteria food was nasty. Though I did go early to school a lot of the time and I'd get a bagel. God, getting used to doing set game and not just game is annoying. Sucks to suck, I guess. Send me the command and I'll add it to Nightbot. You don't add it to a Nightbot, you just go commands, then default commands, then you turn it on. Ah, where do I do that? Okay. Ah! It scared the shit out of me. Okay, dashboard, commands, default. Oh, I see. Okay. Nightbot. In your area. Hi, Matcha. Commands, default. Game. Okay, it's on. Thank you. I customized this brush myself. Well, you finished your PNG tuber already? Yeah, it only took me 5 hours. Huh? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was like, game, block, craft, pixel art, 3D house painting. What the hell is that? What's the Microsoft thing that got posted? What the hell is that? Yeah, what the heck? What is happening? Why is it telling you to buy a game on Steam? Are you making a TV PNG tuber? Yeah, this one's gonna be specifically for art. I'm sitting on a cloud. What is happening? Thank you for the mutual shout out for Cerise. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm not sponsored by them. I swear. I guess it knows that you like black and white. Is it like my black and white? No, it's not. It's not the black and white I like. Let me. What? Yeah, I don't know. Because it just shows the stream's current game and allows moderators to modify it. I don't know what's going on with that. Dehacked? Oh no. Is this why? Oh my god, this is like earlier, Cerise. I don't know what the heck happened, but someone was snoozing my ads. They snoozed 2 of my ads, and it wasn't me and it wasn't any of my moderators, and I'm like really worried. Because they snoozed it during the stream starting soon, and they snoozed it after that. What other site to use commands on? I just have Sari bot and Nightbot, that's it. Let me check Sari. Let's see. Exclamation mark game. There is no exclamation mark game for Sari, so that's it. Those are the only two that I have. Unless, do I have Streamlabs maybe? I've never used Streamlabs for anything though. Majority of my stuff is Nightbot. Check Streamlabs just in case. Okay. Streamlabs. Hang on. Who do I have moderated in my chat? Nightbot, Saribot, Coffee Stream Bot. Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands. I have follow age on. I have set game, but there's no just game. The only two I have on, well, I have add points bot, file say, hype cup. I don't use any of those. I have set title, set game, set points. We can set the points of a viewer. Where does the DMRA message come from? No clue. I have no idea. Oh wait, that would be Stream Elements. That would be Stream Elements. So it should be Stream Elements, but there is no exclamation mark game. Let's see. So I have add points, give points to viewers, use all for all chatters, exclamation mark bot, mute, unmute, or remove the bot. Exclamation mark exclamation mark file say outputs the content of a file in chat. Hype cup, control the hype cup. Level, set a viewer access level. Module, enable or disable modules. Nuke, mass remove messages by message. Nuke user, mass remove messages by user. Set game, set points, set title, those are self-explanatory. Other than that, I have follow age and everything else is off. I have no custom commands. Is it a custom command? No, I have no custom commands on there. Well, you know what that means. You're just doing set game and not game. Hi, silly. It's, only I can do it, eyes. How do ya? Huh. Okay. It does say game and games. What the hell? Where is that, though? I'm literally in my default commands. And I don't see anything. Is it a module? No. Timers, counters, spam filters, banned words, quotes, settings, chat commands. There's literally no game. The only G's I have are giveaway and give points. Hi, Reem. Thank you, Reemy. Try doing exclamation mark game now. Kill him and see what happens. Because I turned it off for Nightbot. Do like game and then something else and see if it does anything. Oh, it still popped up. Thank you. Currently we're working on a art PNG tuber. She's on a cloud drawing. Why is it doing that? There's no way for me to search. What the heck? Yeah, she got a cloud tail. I'm a cloud tiger. Hi, Sino. Welcome in. Yeah, honey, you try it. Type exclamation mark game. It's still. What the heck? Don't understand. I'm looking at all of my chat commands and it's none of these. Even my customs, I don't have that. Interesting thing is it's not considered a default command on the Stream Elements docs. Yeah. I don't know what the hell is up with that. Hello, Stell. Hang on. Matcha needs to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I've let her out. Hello, Tio. What even is Blockcraft Pixel Art 3D house painting anyway? Who knows? I don't know what is happening. I don't know why it's doing that. Because when I look, my bots are just Nightbot, Seribot, and Stream Elements. I don't have anything else. I do have Coffee Stream Bot, but that's just so that I get notified. Thank you for the follow. And so I get notified of donos and stuff. Million pieces energy in the back. Me. The lies, this is what it sounds like. Ooh, also guess who's getting McDonald's for dinner? Me. I'm like that baby. Me. Fine, this is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah. Thank you, Reem. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Mm. Mm. my gosh, it's Wilcon. Fine, thank you. Hi, Will. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee, or Diamari. I am an artist streamer. I do a bunch of artworks. Here are some of my recent pieces that I have completed. So if you like anything of what you see, you can follow me on all of my socials. We also have a Discord that's public to all my viewers, and I also have a VGen. The commissions are closed at the moment. Welcome in, Will. What were you working on? Do you got any art tags for us today? Any art tags? Also, I totally rebranded. I totally rebranded since the last time you've been here. Whoopsies. You were super ready for the raid. I got a stream deck that has like a whole raid thing set up. How's arting so far? Also, you rebrand. I know I did. But right now we're working on a comfy art PNG tuber. I just finished this PNG Tuber Plus model yesterday. So I'm going to be using this for like chatting and gaming and stuff. But I'm making this cute little chibi one for when I'm just doing art and stuff. If you have any art tags, please feel free to drop a link in the chat. I love your art. You know that. So I want to see it. I want to eat that shit up. For those who don't know Whale, she does fantastic panels. Her Twitch panels are so dang good. So fast, oh my god, haha, all the rebrand arts. Yeah, I know. I rebranded and like I got so many emotes done and everything. Ooh, something not panels. Let's see. Oh, I saw this actually. I saw the work in progress for it. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. I saw the one that you had like quote retweeted. You guys go. Will does freaking fantastic art. And her model also, her design is so freaking good. Yeah, Wilka knows my deal that I have to wait 6 months for me to not redesign for me to buy panels for her. She's literally my dream artist for panels and stuff. Because her art is so dang good. Thank you so much for sharing your art. Please, guys, go follow Wilcon on Twitter and Twitch and all that. Their stuff is so good. One of my favorite artists for sure. Her panels are literally chef's kiss. If you find her on Twitter, scroll through and look at her panels. They're so good. Thank you so much for sharing your art, Wilcon. If you got a raid and run them, by all means, feel free to do so, and that goes for the raiders as well. If you guys need to take a break or have someone else you'd rather watch, then you are welcome to. I'll only hold it against you a little. Today, we're just going to be focusing on working on this PNG tuber, and we're also having a little bit of bot problems in our chat. Not bots that come in and try to sell you things, but more so, one of my bot commands seems to be messing up, and instead of changing the game command, it's it's instead advertising a game on Microsoft, and we're not sure what's going on with that. So Caleb's been trying to mess around with that right now. It's very weird. We can't figure out which bot it is either, because I use Nightbot, Seriabot, and Stream Elements. And I've checked all of them, and none of them have this command. So we're not sure where it's coming from. I was working with Shrimpy Live 2D rig, still whip 2, but damn, rigging is hard. Oh my goodness. I tried rigging last year, and it made me cry. I'm never going to be a rigger. I'm only going to be the artist. Well, it's doing whatever your stream is set to. Okay. But yeah, Caleb's currently trying to figure that out. So if you see him throwing around random commands, just, ignore him. Will's doing very good work learning how to rig. Oh, that's awesome. Once you learn how to rig, that's when the money comes in. However, I love my sanity more than I love money, so I will not be rigging. Oh, is it refreshing? I'm jealous that you're enjoying it. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll be a rigger. Yeah, I only rigged a face, and I was like, yeah, no, that's okay. I'm gonna uninstall this app now. Like, I could do it. I can do it. But the amount of effort to put into it and doing the art, oh my god. I already cry making PNG tubers. I say as I'm making, like, the 3rd one this month. Brain goes poo for real. It's on the past now. I recently made this custom brush, and I'm like salivating at the mouth over it. I feel like it's solving all of my problems. Also, your designs are pretty. Thank you. Actually, let me show off the Raiders as well. This is my design. So what happened? Okay. So for those who don't know, I'm a character design artist and I do adopts. And my supporters get to vote on what adopt I work on next. And Tiger won the poll. And for those who don't know me, tigers are my favorite animal. I was a squid before this design, and as I was working on it, I fell in love. I was so in love with her that I ended up buying her myself. So now, and yeah, poor Caffeine Hag. So Caffeine Hag was working on a very elaborate, beautiful fan art for me. And she's the one who mentioned clouded leopards while I was working on the tiger adopt. And then my brain went cloud, tiger. And then I started making a cloud tiger. And then I was like, oh my God, this is beautiful. Actually surprised you tweeted, what if I rebrand? And then you dropped the ref in not even a day and actually did the rebrand. I fell so hard. I made her and went, because I was already working on her. She was already half done before I was like, I'm gonna rebrand. And it was while I was working on her that I was like, I am so in love with this design. And that's when I posted, what if I rebranded, as I'm like coloring her in. So when I finished the reference, I already had a lot of it done. And I was like, ha ha ha. So yeah, I'm rebranding. She's too beautiful. He's a monster capable of so much art. I can never stop drawing. I draw about 10 hours a day, even on my days off. Suzuka speed. I love it so much. It is a bit step away from fish, but we do have homages to the fish theme that I've had for so long, because I've always had a fish connection in my character, and so I figured I'd have fish charms on her. I'll blame the Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull's definitely what affects. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Understandable. When you love the character, you'll draw it nonstop. For real. Now you eat the fish, I eat the fish. Welcome, I'm coming for you. I'm going to eat you. Red Bull gives you wings. Oh my God, guys, I have wings now. Oh my God. Red Bull gave me wings. Literally. Oh my God, it happened, finally. They live to their motto. Once you get started, she doesn't stop when it comes to rebranding, for real. I do have a really bad habit of rebranding every few months, though my last design, the squid, lasted 3 months, which is a new record. And now I'm going to do my absolute darndest to not change this design. She might get touch-ups here and there when I get a good idea, but I'm gonna try my best to stay Cloud Tiger, which honestly, blue, white, and brown are my favorite color schemes. That's what my bedroom is themed off of. 3 months is a new record? Yeah. Normally it's once a month. You're not allowed to change it till the fan art's done. Improvise the design, not rebrand. Exactly. I'm going to do my best. And this, okay, Wilcon, this is why I'm not allowed to buy panels from you until I've had a design for 6 months. That's the agreement I have with my community, because I want panels from you so bad, but I don't want to get panels and then redesign, you know? So I'm not allowed to buy panels from you until I've been the same design for 6 months. And so we actually have a timer in the Discord. It's pinned in our chat, and it says start the timer, and we keep a track of the date. And that's how I knew I lasted 3 months last time. It is my main goal. My whole goal in my main chat in my Discord is getting panels from you. But I'm not allowed until I'm settled on a design. Wish you lots of luck, D. Thank you. It is an addiction. It is a problem, and I know it is. I get addicted to the like happiness, the serotonin in the brain that I get when I have a new character, you know? And I'm a character designer, so I'm always making new ones, and I'm always making adopts. So I'm just like, it's tough being an adopt artist who has an addiction to attaching her personality to everything she sees. I'm that person going to the movie theater, watching a movie, and now that movie is my personality for the week. I'm so affected by other things. So when I make an adopt, I'm like, that adopts my personality now. Knowing you, D, you will wait the 6 months, then a week later redesign. At that point, that's my own fault. That's my own fault if I make it 3 months, order the design, and then I redesign. That's my own fault. Will Kun gets money, and I get art that I can admire. Making them more OCs doesn't help? Nope, it doesn't. It's kind of like in FF14, I have the Fantasia addiction where I kept changing my race. And people be like, just make alt. And it's like, but no. Some of them do become OCs, but my issue is I get attached to them in a personality way, not in just a, I think they look cool, you know? We don't talk about that, Caleb. I'm pretty sure I funded Yoshi P's house at this point. I was probably the reason the game was still surviving. Because not only did I buy Fantasias, I would also buy name changes. And not only would I also buy name changes, I would also buy everything on the Mog Station. I've definitely spent at least $2,000 without my subscription that has the bonus retainers. Yeah. I don't have a problem. Man, I've spent less on Pokemon cards. I know. And that's within the span of like 3 or 4 years. Though I was making bank at the time working as a hairstylist. So I had the money. Until we get the game thing figured out, I'm gonna block the term. Okay, that works. We'll just use the set game thing for now. I think the coolest, craziest thing about each rebrand is how fast you crank out a whole new emotes. I build my personality within a day. You sound like a super fun stylist to chat with. So a lot of my clients were kids. I was the go-to for people to bring their kids to. And it got to a point where even the kids directly were requesting me. I did do other hairstyles as well. I was an updo specialist for weddings, and I also did blonding services, so like balayage or all over blondes and white services. But like a lot of my clients that came back and really liked me were either big nerds or kids. Because I'm an autistic ADHD dingus who loves video games, so kids click with me very well. I felt really bad. There was this one kid that had really bad autism and social anxiety, and he never liked going to the hairstylist. His mom said that she was so surprised that he wanted to get his hair cut when it was time, and he asked for me. He had never had that before, so when I told her that I was retiring as a stylist, he was heartbroken. They were both heartbroken, and I still think about him. He was a very quiet kid, but he really liked Minecraft and Fortnite, so we would talk about that when I cut his hair, and he would just open up. Yeah, I hope he ended up finding someone else that worked for him. I only did his hair for a year, so it wasn't like a long-term connection, but it was a connection regardless. Because when someone who struggles with socializing and autism stuff, they have, once they latch onto someone, that is the person. So I hope he's doing well. He should be in like, middle school by now, I think. Because this was years ago. At least he had a good time with his hair getting cut for a while. Yeah, we just did little trims as well. I do really well with kids that have special needs. So I've considered becoming a recreational therapist several times, but I want to try to see how the art career goes. I haven't had my hair cut in 3 years because my lady retired. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it, Haig? When your stylist leaves. The phase? Finger licking good implies the existence of toe sucking evil. I hate that. I would drive up to 5 hours for the right person because I hate haircuts so much. That's so understandable. I tried so hard to get my mom to find a stylist that actually works for her. She's 100% someone who will go get her hair done, and if it's not perfect on day one, then she'll never go to them again. And I'm like, just, if they get it close, go back to that person because they'll get it perfect the third time once they know how your hair works. Why'd you pin that? Why would you pin that? I hope you have a great art stream. Oh my god, can I read? I hope you have a great art and stream D. Have fun, chat. Thank you so much for reading, Wilcon. I hope you have a lovely day. Good night, good night. Thank you. Bye. That deserves to be pinned. No. When I'm done streaming, by the way, I'll upload this pen. I'll upload this pen to my card for download. Because, like, this pen, it was my emote brush that I have on there already, but I adjusted it slightly, and now it works so much better. This is a mark of shame for Caleb. Can you try this one? Command remove game. Meant to be. Okay, I've done it. Slogan of KFC, Kids Fattening Center. Oh my god. In Ontario, we have a place called African Lion Safari, and their like slogan or jingle is like African Lion Safari. But if you space it well enough, you go a frickin' lion safari. So that's how the kids would sing it in school, was a frickin' lion safari. It was hilarious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the body on its own, and then I'll just alternate heads. That's what she said, probably, maybe. Sounds like one of those jokes that transcends local generations. I just realized you got that diamond mouse shape for like all the PFVs. Yeah, I really like the smiles that are like this. There's just something about it. Why are you guys sucking toes evilly? Whose head? Oh, here. There you go. Enjoy the head. No head? That's Caleb's desire, I think. Probably. No head? Your head in a jar. I don't know if that's the best or worst toggle I've seen. It's the best, obviously. It would be really funny if I could somehow link having like a helium voice when the head is removed. That would be really funny. Just keep a balloon next to you. Yeah, people come over and they're like, what's that balloon for? I'm like, that's my emergency helium balloon for when I need to sound like a chipmunk. Just find a voice changer and link the toggles on the stream deck. That's another app open though. I have to ask, if you poke the head, will it wobble around like a jelly? It's like, you know those door stoppers that when you pull on them, they like bounce a bunch? It's that. You like pull on the head, right? And it just like does this. You know? Ram gonna cry. Thank goodness I bought Ram before the price shot up. Thank goodness. That looks not great. Here, I'll make it better. There we go. You know? Imagine needing RAM right now, for real. This is actually Dee's real head. The other head is just like a Matryoshka doll. It's like, it's just a helmet. It's just a mask. since like in her canon story, she can change others' design, she can change her own as well. And so she just like will take off her head sometimes for the shits and giggles. How many heads does that imply? You know, that'd be really funny if over time my head just got smaller and smaller and smaller until it was at this point like a Matryoshka doll. It just slowly got removed. I'm so glad I built a PC literally early in 2024. For real. I upgraded to 32 gigabytes of RAM in April of last year. So right before everything. That sounds like a new thing you need to draw. That could be fun. Imagine getting that rigged. Peeling off head layers like onions. And like no one would really notice unless they're looking. But they just like, they're co-working alongside, right? And then they look up and suddenly my head's like slightly smaller and they're wondering if they're crazy or if it's always been that small. Found a perfect idea. That's just being D. One day I'll get to full 64 gigabytes of RAM. I got 32 gigabytes 2 months ago and it was so fucking expensive. I'm so sorry for your loss, Croissant. My condolences. Next thing you know, the person next to you will turn into a worm. Would you guys love me if I were a worm? I would act like nothing happened while everyone else freaks out. That's basically what happened on April Fools. My entire setup was upside down. And when people are like, what is happening? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm right side up. And I have people send me screenshots thinking that Twitch broke. Is the next rebrand going to be a worm D, just a whole design being like the head? There is actually a worm pre-made VTuber. How much I get back in my room? Who let you back in? Did I let her back in? I let her out to go to the washroom. I don't remember her coming back in. Oh, a treat for Matcha. Matcha mention. Here you go, Matcha. She's eating the treat. Who am messing with a worm? Unsolicited worm pics? I flipped my PC screen around in settings that stream. That's hilarious. You got some sussy worm pics? Send them to me. Oh lord, I just looked at the pin again. I forgot about that, honestly. My memory is shot. I do gotta say, I really like how jiggly my character is. And it's making me think that maybe I do like a simple setup with her with this one. Maybe I can make it so that her body and the cloud and everything are together. But then maybe the tail is separate and the ears are separate and the head is separate, maybe? Do you guys like the jiggle on the PNG Tuber Plus, or do you like it being more static with a regular PNG Tuber? You like the jiggle? Be like a bouncy cloud? Yeah. Because I could do the body and everything on one. I don't need like her limbs and everything bouncing. But I could have it so that like her ears, her tail, her wings and stuff will move when I talk. Yeah, like the animation now. It looks nice. The cloud would be cute too. Yeah. You can do the cloud separate from the body maybe. Okay, okay. We'll do a separation one again then. But I'm gonna be making it less separated. It's still gonna be separated, but only the pieces that I want to move will be separated. So maybe like front hair pieces, ear, tail, cloud. Everything else will be together. Oh, and wings. Everything else will be on one layer. Just very simple rigging. Static would be too static. Yeah, that's fair. I really like how the wings move on the current PNG tuber because it actually kind of shows that she has wings instead of them just kind of sitting there doing nothing. And the halo too, it's very subtle, but you can see the halo. I have it so that it's like going around the ear, which I feel like a genius for managing to pull that off, by the way. It was a nightmare to get it to work, but it like the way that it hovers is really nice. Or thigh halo. I don't know if I will do a thigh halo. Well, let's see. How would it look? Because I currently have... Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. I currently have, like that there. I do like the thigh halo as an idea, but I feel like it would be a pain to repeatedly draw. I could make it like an ankle halo. Maybe make this like that, maybe? Ankle halo? I wasn't reading chat. When I'm drawing, I'm not looking at chat, Snow. Damn. Hi, Teddy. Still a dingus. You're a dingus. Okay, cool. Well, then we'll do a halo on her ankle. And then that gem will stay on the halo. Freaky. Freaky. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, she has a halo on her ankle now. You're welcome. Your tummy hurts? Why does your tummy hurt? The skip design I based my redesign on had wrist rings instead of braces that I thought were really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Nice, unique idea, Deed. Thank you. It was all my idea. No one else's. Just mine. We'll do the halo on a separate layer as well. It says, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Oh, put something through it like a portal? Maybe. Maybe. Da, da, to the ground. I wouldn't be able to have this halo hover, though, unless I split everything. I grant thee the warmest and most humble of greetings, fair lady. Thank you, Chevalier. Thank you. I tip my fedora to thee. Teleport your ear to the other side with the ring. Taken away, taken away, away. Oh my god, do you want to see What my model artist did, don't show it, but I'll let you see my model. Yeah, send it to me in DMs. I will not show anyone. Oh no, D became British and she wears a fedora. Yeah, I'm Caleb now. It's my Caleb cosplay. My Caleb impression. Hi, man. No worries. You fucking what? I don't wear a fedora, you swine. Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say. Yet. Looking, why did I say working? Hey, man, both work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got sussy worm pics from Haig. Oh my god. Can you... I don't know what I was gonna ask, and I'm too scared to think of anything after that. Oh my gosh. That outfit is so cute, Teddy. That model is so cute. Also, them toes for free. Them toes for free. Them piggies. You should read what the pin says. Read what my pin says. I'm gonna do those to your toes. Had to purge your own thought? Yeah, I do that often. Honestly, not often enough, let's be real. Your tootsies. Yeah, ask Caleb about the ping. Or pen, not ping. Okay, so... Fuck. I wasn't gonna do a full split, but I think I'm gonna have to do a full split. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Pee on Charlie Kirk's grave. What a name. I'm not gonna make any comments on your name because I don't talk about politics, but 10 out of 10. What a great name. Thank you. Thank you, Vanna. Sorry, I heard it going off, but I went into thought thinking about how I'm gonna do this leg. I wasn't gonna do a full split on the legs, but if I want to have the halo, I need to. Sigh. Sigh. That's fine. That's not a big deal. This means extra work for me. You've sent your worms to honey? Hell yeah. I'm so happy with it. It's gonna be finished soon. We're so back. That's so exciting. Are you getting it fully rigged too? That's so exciting. You gotta let me know when your debut is. I got that antidepressant. I have no idea when it'll happen, but it will. I'm so excited for you. I cannot wait to get my own model. I love those worms on a string. Worms on a string are fucking amazing. That's peak toy design. Absolutely peak. Why am I getting like all baby no money right now? Okay, you guys pick. I'm gonna list off some genres. We got chill, energetic, pop rock, soundtrack, pop, J-pop, angst, electronic, relaxing, rock, rap, indie, dark, aggressive, and K-pop. What are we listening to? We got one for EDM, one for J-pop, two for J-pop. 3 for J-pop. Well, looks like J-pop's winning. Get that boom. J-pop it is. I was gonna add in a suggestion of FF14 randomness. I'm just doing it based off of Spotify has like set groups that you can do based off of your likes. So that's what I was listing off. See, if you even got a model, would you keep it long enough? Probably not. That's why I haven't gotten one. VTuber chat challenge, not vote for J-pop. For real. I think for me to get a VTuber model, like a full one, not just a chibi. I would get a cheap chibi one after a few months, but for like a full model from like a dream artist, dream rigger type deal, I would need to have the same design indefinitely. Like I would need to know for sure I'm never changing. Yeah, right. That one chibi that I was gonna get before my re-debut. If you had to rig yourself, would it make you change designs more or less often? Probably more often. I'm a lot harder on myself when it comes to my own artwork. And it's why I end up making a lot of changes is because I will draw my character and go, wait, but how can she be better? And so what ends up happening is while I'm working on pieces, I think about how she can be better. And then I end up changing how she looks. And then I have to redo the art again. And it's like an endless loop. But if someone else is drawing for me, I'm less likely to ask them for changes. And I'm usually a lot happier with other artwork than my own. Who's your dream artist and rigger? So for rigger, it would either be... So for dream artist, it would probably be Nanoless, just because her models are so fucking pretty. For rigger, I would also stick with Nanoless, or it would be Clover. I was thinking you just change more often so that you didn't have to finish the rig. You know? Yeah, probably. I really love Nanoliss's art, though. Or, actually, Tora, 46 centimeters, for those who know her. Her art and rigging is impeccable. She doesn't take commissions too often, though. But I would love to have my model done by 46 centimeters, aka Tora. Yeah, Clover model would be peak. I'm mutuals with Clover and I'm mutuals with Tora. So it would also just be nice having a mutual do my artwork or my model for me. But Nanoless also just has like that really clean art style that I like. She's one of my art idols. 46 centimeters as in the 18 inches of Venom thing. Her username's just 46 centimeters away from you, and I think it's hilarious. Yeah, 46 centimeters is really cool. She's so neat. I feel like Nanoless is the big indie VTuber model maker. Yeah. Because she's done one for Shy Lily. She did one for Cinder, Bao, Silvervale. She's done it for all the big creators. I think she did one for Iron Mouse as well. Yeah, she's awesome. She did Yoklish's as well. Nanoless is making customizable. She is. She is making it customizable. She's been working on it for the last month or two. Actually, longer than that. She started at the end of last year. Because I remember I was looking at the Prism model, and then Nanoless announced that she was making customizable, and I was like, oh my god. I want to try to get more shop items for myself that can repeatedly be sold so that I can get passive income like that. Obviously not to the standard of customizable models, but maybe pre-made PNG tubers, or I want to do, so I know I'm doing the adopts right now, but I'm thinking of doing mascot adopts as well. Are you going to get it when it's out? Probably not. My computer can't handle VTubers at the moment. It's why I haven't been using my Prism model, because I could make the Prism model look like my character now, but it just ruins my freaking CPU. I need a better graphics card. Was it Nanolis that did the big one for Cinder that were like whole pictures with backgrounds and everything? Or was it the standard one that Shy Lily, Cinder, and Silverveil used? She did the standard one, I believe. She doesn't do full illustration rigging. She does live 2D model rigging. She's the one who started the Cinder drama. She's the one who made the original call out post towards Cinder on the Google Doc. Yeah, I want to try mascot adopts, and then if those are popular, then maybe I would do a mascot design scab or something like that. The only fear I have with design commissions is the back and forth. That's like my biggest fear, is the back and forth between the client. So I like doing the idea of a scab design more than anything, because then it's like the Hawaga. What? But yeah, I want to try to do scab, because then it's like, hey, you give me what you are and what kind of creature you're wanting, and then I'll make you like 6. I'll make you 6 rough designs, and then you can choose what one you like the most. Rango burn, you provide the options basically. Yep. I feel like the mascots can be a harder sell because you need to find someone who fits with it too. Yeah, that's very true. But some people also just like little guys. Welcome back, loser. You missed Welcome. What the fuck? You weren't here to say hi to her. Loser's crazy. I saw a lot of people just adding them to designs so you can buy them in pack. Yeah, true. I've been thinking of doing that as well. Maybe like maybe I'll do bigger adopts that include like a whole package. Maybe it's like you get a design, you get the chibi, maybe you get like 3 emotes and a mascot, and I could sell those for like 200 maybe. Or maybe those could be auction ones. I would honestly, I would love to move away from commissions and just do the commissions for not Syndicate. Why do I keep doing that? Cynical. If I move from doing no commissions just for Cynical and then doing adopts, but I feel like a lot of you would hate me for that. She did buy you out. She did. You're a goated with little critters, so you could totally do that. That would be fun. Doing it for this person, but can't even say their names right. Fake fan. I know. It's because I start Sin, and then my brain goes to Syndicate because I've been talking shit about him like crazy. And then I'm like, wait, no. Wrong person. You could do adopt batches by making a liner and then making like color 12 variations. Oh, true. Honestly, that could be a lot of fun for people, because sometimes an adopt has a great design but doesn't have the color palette you're wanting. So doing an adopt with various color palettes could be really good. He doesn't want to draw me anymore. I literally drawing you a free gender bend and was in your chat yesterday like, can I draw you a free PNG tuber? I want to draw you so bad I don't charge you. Bro, you gotta give me a price. No. The price is friendship. We're homies. Homies don't pay for art. Except for when they do. I was gonna sing that last part. I didn't know the fucking words. Yeah, but homies support homies by paying for the work. You know, that's fair. That is fair. But no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good luck convincing. Imagine paying for homie art. For real. Homie. Oh, my homie. The only homie art I pay for is Mpreg Homer. I mean, what? You pay with your presence, croissant, because every moment with you is a golden experience. Hell yeah. They fucking what? What? What did I say? I'll just send you money on PayPal and it'll be no takesies backsies. I'll block you. I'll block you on PayPal. So there is a way. If I do the whole hand, oh my god, I'm gonna end up splitting this into like 50 parts because I keep getting ideas. I can technically make it so that it looks like she's drawing. Change. Oh, this has become much more of a chore than I was anticipating. I love it, but I also hate it. You're a chore? Are you doing me? What? What could that possibly mean? You're doing me, but you don't like me? Or like what? What was the implication with that, Alejandro? You've done this to yourself, D. D, shut the fuck up. You did that. You did this to yourself. You called me a chore. You do chores. The implication is me interacting with you is a chore. That's not what you said, though. You said I was a chore. You said specifically that I was a chore. You didn't say interacting with me was a chore. Can we ban this guy? For real. I can see where D is coming from. Damn. Why are you looking in my room? Sorry, that was a really far shot. Why am I here? Because you like it. Because you got, what is it called? You got, not praise kink, the other one. Degradation? You're into degradation, maybe? Probably. I always feel bad when people write in with their communities that are probably really nice and sweet and innocent, and here I am, talking about a chat member having a degradation kink. The only chore with D is to hide the cheese away from her. Oh my god, I actually had so much cheese today. I love cheese. Cheese is yummy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What if I made the follow alert someone motorboating me? Just, you know, a question. Just, I'm not sure if you'd like that or not. I like this vibe. Worthwhile raid. Hell yeah. My favorite thing to do is to say wild shit and watch chat go crazy. That's my favorite pastime. Do you seek help? I am. I'm asking your help for if I should do that or not. No, because I can't do it. I swear the next rebrand is gonna be a cheese obsessed mouse. Oh hey there, mousy nib nibs. If I was a streamer, I'd do the same. It's so fun. It's like rage baiting my own chat, but instead it's like goon baiting. Queso? 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 Hello, Mousy. Welcome in. Queso doesn't know you, little bro. I don't care. I know him, and that's what matters. I love Queso. My thing is internationally mishearing people and repeating the most sus shit back at the person. Yeah, I love that. You said internationally, by the way, instead of intentionally. I don't know. Yeah, you like doing it internationally. Proof you love Queso. Yeah, right here. He's my cutie patootie, and he loves Takis. He loves Takis like I do. I would need to be like here because dude's really tall. I'm also kind of round. We gotta make me round too. Like a Chikawa character. We bond over the Takis. There we go. Can you rebrand yourself as Queso? We're all round and cute. I was about to say you look like a Chikawa. This is me. This is me and the love of my life, Queso. Where it's Takis, specifically Fuego. Because those are the best ones. You wish you were in Netherlands. Look, there's a loser by himself in body doubling. Imagine being by yourself in body doubling. Freaking nerd, loser, loner wannabe. What is it? You're a loser, lame, a wannabe. I don't remember how it goes. Hide your Netherlands. Looking forward to the inevitable spicy DX Queso fan art. Oh my god. If only she stuck with one model. Wait, now we know how to make D stick with one model. I want to punch you so bad, D. You have no idea. Yeah? What you gonna do about it? Eyes followed you to gaming. I didn't do it that time. 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 That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that one. That wasn't me. That one wasn't me. I promise. I did it the first time. I didn't do it the second time. Press X to doubt. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it that time. I did do it. I only did it the first time. Alejandro, get back in there. I didn't do it the second time. Also, I know Wellcun rated me, but if we think about it, ever since I added the mommy tag, there's been more people here. I wonder who it was. Sounds like Snow. Sounds like Snow did it. What? Telling D to die on National Barbershop Quartet Day is insane. That's hilarious. What? I look away for 1 second, then D acts like she's murdered someone. What did I miss? I was fucking all of these can be taken out of context. I was bothering Alejandro You can check the audit log and Discord. You're right. You're right. You're right. Audit log. It was snow. It was snow. Alejandro, I have proof. I have proof. I have proof. I have proof. And if the mommy tag gives you more people, does that mean you will make the tagger more mommy? You want her to be more mommy? I can make her more mommy. Alejandro. I DM'd him the screenshot. Mommy roar. Roar. Roar XD. Roar. Roar. I actually had to step away for a bit, which made the situation funnier. I swear, I was apologizing to you and you were silent in the chat. And I'm like, no, he's gonna think that second time was me. Alright. 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 I was trying to hang out with Alejandro so he wasn't alone. Can't believe you all. Alright. Alright. Right, redeem. Alright. I'll audio clip myself so anytime someone does it, it's just me going, alright. Alright. I stuck that brain worm into your head. Yeah. I'm gonna end myself in Minecraft. Alright. Alright. Tiger mommy. Alright. Alright. It says like this where I regret finding this channel. I cast earplugs on myself or something. Alright. Alright. For anyone who likes this type of shenanigans, we got a Discord. Alright. Not during your song. Alright. 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 You scared the peeps off. I don't want them here anyways. I might just have to join the Discord. Do it! We play Wordle. Tonight we're playing Mario Kart. If you have Mario Kart World, we're gonna be playing tonight with the community if you want to join. I think there's 11 people who said that they wanted to join and it's up to 24. But we play Wordle, we talk every day. Yesterday we all watched the Saikuno downfall video from Muujin in the VC, which was fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Decommitting crazy levels of scaring the hoes away. Oh, you guys are all my hoes. You should do a song cover, but just rars. Give me a song. Give me a song. Don't got Mario Kart? What the hell? Edamame? Okay. Hang on. Let me get edamame. Edamame. Okay, ready? You're a bunch of wieners. Bunch of wieners. These new worm rebrand. Fastest rebrand ever. Alright. You dare to judge a shorty. You're built like a wiener. Yeah, you know you want to ride me. Alright. Alright. This is a new stim now, by the way. You have no comeback because you know I'm right. Via self-infliction. Eh. I gotta bring myself back. There we go. That was funny. That was a very good timed silence. That had me like I actually was laughing so hard, and honestly, as the person who was singing, I thank you. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I do thank you for that because I got into that chunk of the song and I was like, I don't want to do this whole thing, but I gotta do it for the bit. So your silence was relief for me. My rars were cries of help. Yeah, I love Caravan Palace. Rah, 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 rah. I'm kidding. I won't. I won't do it. Did I send you the Uptime Funk X Miku X Lone Digger song, D? Maybe? You might have. That sounds familiar. Going. Ready, set, go. You can't help but ride to music. I'm tempted to I am tempted to suggest Escape, the Omega Fight music to RAR. Oh god. I'm so excited for Mario Kart, by the way. Which, by the way, we're doing that at 5 p.m. EST, which is in about 2 hours. Does anyone have a capture card that could stream it to the Discord or a way to stream it to the Discord for those who want to watch? I don't have a way to do that, but if anyone else does, that would be so fantastic. Ali does? Oh, hell yeah. Trying to speedrun this time. You have one? Okay, perfect. Alejandro, are you okay to share your screen? That way people can join and watch. Yeah, thank you, loser. Appreciate you. Love you. My sister is homesick, so I won't be able to steal her Switch too. Well, tell her that she needs to take a nap for about an hour-ish, just to feel better, and then you take the Switch. I ain't not sharing shit now. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I'm playing it. A bit tired? Oh, rest well, silly. Bye. Is this in the J-pop list? No, we ended up changing the music for the roaring, and I'm just kind of letting it play whatever now. The dogs are barking. I don't know what they're barking at. A bark bark. You giving her head? Why are your feet barking? No, not my feet. The dogs. Not my dogs. Why are you thinking of my feet? The dogs are barking. Put some socks on. I do not like socks. If there's anything to diagnose me with autism, it's my hatred for socks. You talk about toes a lot. Well, yeah, you're right. They likes feet. Deacon I. You guys are horrible. Especially socks where the seam is too big. Oh my god. When the seam of the sock is at the end of your toes. Oh my god. That shit makes me want to freaking rip my feet off. We're horrible, us, the chat. Yeah, you guys are horrible. You hate it so much. Oh my god. That was like, as a kid, I used to wear my socks inside out so that the seam wouldn't touch my toes. Why do they put the seam there? Why is it like that? Was it possible to get socks for as a child? Yeah. I hated putting them on, so I would put them on inside out. Purely just so that I didn't feel the seam. They had to be right side in for you. I'm shocked that I didn't get affected by that too much. We're sending Nimbus to bully you. How dare you defy HRD? What did I do? We should unionize? No, 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 no. We don't need to unionize. No, that's okay. Can I send you something funny that makes me think of your new model? Please. For what it's worth, I don't like wearing V-neck stem. For me, it's I don't like crew necks if they're not unisex or male. I do not like female crew necks because they're too tight on the neck. Even now I'm thinking about my socks. Me too. Oh my god. Sometimes I just will not wear socks in my shoes if I do not have good socks. I hate that too, but it's like, would I rather wear horrible socks or barefoot in shoes? Both are awful, but as a union, I'm a union buster. Oh, let's see what Reem sent me. Oh my god. Reem sent me this and said it reminded her of my model. Oh my god. This is fucking hilarious. So write down that she doesn't like being choked. No, I like being choked, just not by my crew neck. You know? I'd like, you see this guy's hands? I wouldn't mind. Honey, speak as loudly as you'd like right in front of Ali. You're not wrong. At first, I was like, how is this my model? And then I looked at the way his head is shaped. I'm like, oh, I see. Those are some. The only thing is his knuckles look like he's been punching someone, which I'm not a fan of. But the veins, though, you know how us girls like them veins on them hands. Mm-hmm. And the size of his head. Oh, you're so right. He's got a tiny head to body ratio. Why are you talking about veins? I'll pass on the veins. I like the veins. Well, you're also a lesbian. I'm talking about the women who like men. Get the veins from punching stuff. Can you add veins to your new head? Do we want to do that? I don't think we want to do that. Do I do a a little one here? I kill him. There we go. So cute. She needs to be a little higher though. Just because I need to do the heart. Like right there. Oh, big stretches. Oh. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, that felt good. Big stretch. So, I want to do something, but you guys aren't allowed to call me a furry, okay? Thank you, eyes. Thank you. No, you're not. You can't call me a furry. But I was thinking, I was thinking, I was thinking, that I should make an anthro version of my character, like a Hrothgal, like you know. Well, Alejandro is enthusiastic about that. Did I inspire you to rebrand as a furry? Mayhaps. Well, I got called out recently by Bob. I shared with him my Pinterest, just like my Pinterest account in general, and he called me out. He called me out on something. 1 second. I gotta find it. So, okay, hear me out, right? He saw one of my boards. And he sent me this. This is a board of mine. Yeah. It was when I made a Hrothgar character and I wanted to learn how to draw her properly. God, 4K. I think it is time to embrace it. Well, yeah, there's a post that Cynical made. Let me share it with you guys. Speaking of, Cynical is streaming, so maybe we'll raid out to her when she's done. But let me find it. Put the sexy. Okay, so I'll share this with you guys. And this doesn't help my case at all, but I'm gonna show it to you guys. Let's go over to the chat. Let's go have a one-on-one. Let's go have a one-on-one. And I'll share my screen with you. My screen. I watched this and I felt so called out. I even commented on it. Hang on. I even commented on it. Right here. I said, don't let my community hear this. I've been fighting the furry allegations for over a year. They can't have this video shown to them or I lose. She said, just accept it. It's easier that way. And then I used that. And she said, this is you, this is you, this is you. So, let me show you. I didn't even notice what was in her chest. What the fuck? Yeah, so I got called out big time by my own boss. Uh, whoops. So yeah. Yeah. And yeah, her management stuff looks very, very enticing. Yeah, she's my boss. She hired me as her monthly artist. We start in May 1st. She pays me a monthly salary. Um, yeah, so she called me out, and I was like, shit. Whoops. Can't let other people know that. But now it's out. I guess we're embracing the furry allegations. We're embracing it. We are choosing to embrace. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm just trying to live my best life. That's really funny. Oh, we're at 6905 now. Let's go. Tommy Salas. His picture is interesting. Isn't this? We're. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I'm back to art. Looks like I'm gonna embrace the furry life, I guess. I feel like there's a big difference between liking furries and being a furry. No, I think I might be a furry. I've always liked anthros. I've always liked anthros. So me liking furries has never been an issue. I've always defended them as well because there's a lot of people who give shit on them thinking that they're all like zoophiles and shit. But that's true, that's true. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever go around in a fursuit or have like a Sona that is like that is only a furry and like that would be my existence. I like the idea of having an anthro character though, for the sake of character design. The roar being high quality was a sign enough. What the fuck? I don't know. I kind of like the joke though of being a furry, just because of how long I've been fighting it. It's kind of like if anyone's watched what's that one guy on YouTube that talks about animated series that are cursed? He recently came out as a furry. He fought the furry allegations for so long, and now Saber Spark. He fought the furry allegations for so long, and now he just is a furry. His Sona and everything is a saber-toothed tiger and all that. By the way, I spent the entirety of 2 movies saying how hot the furries were. So like, you know, but they are. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. First gender bend, then furry. That person is going places. I do think I might wrap up though, to be completely honest. I don't know. I'm losing my momentum for drawing. And I think it could be good to take a break before we end up before we stream or not stream, play Mario Kart. And this way I can read Sin. We'll read Cynical. No, I don't really want to do marbles. I kind of want to do brain off and maybe scroll TikTok for a while. Yeah. We got a good start on this one, and I'll probably finish it off stream. But yeah, I think that for today, I like used a lot of my energy, and now it's gone. Reminder, you can follow me on my socials, and we do have a Discord for anyone who wants to join. I do have a VGen as well, where I do commissions, but they're closed right now. Let's see, stream manager. Oh, okay, I have a good raid message for you guys. You ready for this? Raid. That's for the subs. For the other raiders, you could just say hi. No, Fishy Raid's outdated. Don't use Fishy Raid. Use Raid. Cynical Bunny. She's doing a megathon because she's partner pushing. So we'll. Ooh, and she's opening some Pokemon packs right now. We can go enjoy some Pokemons. Be nice to Cynical. Here's your kisses. I'll see you guys on Monday. And I'll see you guys in a couple of hours for Mario Kart. I love you guys. I'll talk to you in the Discord, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening if I don't see you for Mario Kart. Bye! Bye, 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 bye!